What's the item number 20? In the review petition filed by the department. What happened in the meantime? The matter relating to filing of trans 1 and 2. What's if allow their petition we file review. In the meantime, Supreme Court has given 2 months time. That is also expired. In view of that, what's if matter may be closed. This is the order of the enforcement.
Mr. Kail, just wait for a few minutes after the mention, you will pass the order.
Not
Please.
May I please, Your Worship? I beg to mention, my lord, item number 17, 18, and 23, my lord. Kindly matter will be taken after 2 weeks, my lord. My senior is out of station, my lord. That's given mention slip yesterday, my lord.
After 4 weeks.
Obligation.
May please, Your Lordship. Item number 5, my lord. I have taken consent from the other side, my lord. The matter may be kindly passed off for the week, my lord.
2820.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, regard to item number 41, Lordship. Yesterday we have filed an adjournment memo, Your Lordship. I am praying for an adjournment for today, Your Lordship. Item 41, Lordship. Some difficulty on our part, Lordship. And for the respondent,
22nd.
much of this.
With the consent of the other side, madam, I beg to mention item number 32, madam. Can we pass over with the photo? Item 32.
May I please, Your Lordship?
23rd.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38. It is item number 38. It is my lord state review file by the state, and my lord R. Mojumdar is out of station. He my lord conducting the case, my lord. So my lord.
22nd.
May I please, Lordship? Because item number 34 is a content matter. In this case, my lord, the party has taken back the brief from us, my lord. Saying that he may not pursue the matter. I do not know.
Mr. Minister, wait for a few minutes, you pass the order.
The Lordship, I am the respondent company in the matter in which Mr. Kailash is.
Item number 20. Do you have a copy of the order of the annual apex court? This review application filed by the Union of India, the Central Goods and Service Tax, is against the order that is 05/10/2020 passed in WPC number 2695/2020, referred by Zip Industries India Private Limited. Commander, read petitioner. Respondent number. Full respondent here. This review petition was filed on 04/01/2021. The review petitioner preferred an special SLP before the Honorable Apex Court against the said order dated 05/10/2020. The Honorable Apex Court, by its order
22/7.
22nd July.
22/7.
Second paper.
On 22/07/2022. Disposed of the said SLP of the review petition in India. In bracket C, numbers 32709, that's 32710/2018. And other connected matters. With certain specific directions. In view of the above, the petitioner in India in such and such is not facing this petition. Mr. Rasica, standing counsel, appealing for standing counsel, the Central Coaching Services. For the petitioner, what's your good name?
NN Datta.
Counsel for the suit respondent. Copy of the order dated 22/07/2022, passed by the Honorable Apex Court. In said such and such, as a part of that.
Here that the period was again extended for another 1 month by another
1 year or month.
1 month. It was up to
When?
it was
Because this was for 90 days.
it was 90
July
days.
9.
Yes. It was up to 30th October 2022. Further, it was extended to 30th of November 2020.
Okay.
That is-
Extending the period up to comply with extending the period up to 30.
Much. Much.
Yes, Mr. Goswami,
May it please your lordship. One matter, my lord, pertaining to bench,
that you mentioned earlier. No?
my lord,
It's coming up. Just give the number. I remember it. This number.
WPC 5338 of 2021.
Will come next immediately after the opening.
My lord, only bid validity is over.
No, it's coming up immediately after.
Government will also say it is infractions, my lord.
We'll have it on 9th or 10th.
My lord.
44.
But Mr. Leonard Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Have you obtained any receipt or something?
Yes, madam, I have received, madam, but it is by my page, madam, Mohanto, specifically. But I have downloaded it from
Mr. Mr. submitted that along with Mr. M. Mahanta. Counsel appeared for the petitioner.
it is not legible that much, so. On
The petitioner has taken back.
on 2/3/2020, this letter was given to me.
The brief from the on 02/03/2020. And to that extent, Mr. Mishra had placed written receipt given by the petitioner himself. Mr. Sharma, get hold of a pending council higher education. We'll complete the order after some time. Oh, Mr. Das is here. Mr. Das, just get the information. Just note down the name. Dr. Debojyoti Bhuya. Associate Professor, Department of Botany, Bahana College, Bahana, Jorhat. Bahana, BHONA. He was placed under suspension on 28th of February 2018. He prepared an appeal before the commissioner. Get the information from Directorate of Higher Education whether the appeal was disposed of, and if so, get a copy of the same. Either from the director or from the commissioner secretary.
What was the suspension date, my lord? 28?
31st of October 2019.
After some time, my lord, matter may be.
Mr. Das,
Yes, my lord.
the director's order was DSC. It's not 31st of something wrong. Okay, it's the 31st of March 2019. There's another order of the director, DSC/CE MISC /97 /2017 /55. Dated 28/02/2018, issued by the Director of Higher Education.
Yes.
The appeal was preferred on 31st of January 2019. The suspension order was of 28th of February 2018. Get the information.
Yes, my lord.
We'll take it up after some time, around 1 o'clock.
Yes. Okay.
May it please the Lordship. On last occasion, I have taken time for taking instruction, my lord, and the petitioner informed me that from COVID, my lord, he have not joined in that school, my lord, 472 number, Salakati Lower Primary School, my lord. And my lord, from 38, 1997, he have working as an honorary teacher in Assamese, my lord.
What else you want? Is it possible?
I leave it to your Lordship, my lord.
Where is that judgment? Can you remember? Lordship? In the provincialized school. Please take your seat. Or MSR Dairy Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of Education. Corresponding numbers 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 4, Lord.
1, 2, and 4. Mr. A. Solia, Standing Council Finance, for the response number 3. MSRB Bora, Standing Council, KTC. For the respondent numbers 5, 6, 7. It is stated that since 30/08/1997, being appointed by the managing committee of the school pursuant to resolution dated 30/08/1997. The petitioner, namely such and such, is serving as an assistant teacher of 472 number Salakati Lower Primary School on honorary basis. In that regard, the headmistress of the said school on 1906-2015 issued a certificate in that regard annexed to this petition. It is submitted by the petitioner that though she is discharging and functioning as an assistant teacher like a regular employee for more than 18 years without any break in service, but our service has not yet been regularized. For which she is still serving as an honorary teacher. Prior to the coming into the force of the Assam Elementary Education within bracket provincialization since 1977. A statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India regulates the recruitment and condition of service of teachers of the elementary schools that were provincialized under the Assam Elementary Education within bracket Provincialization Act 1974. Prior to the coming into the force of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, as well as the Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011, the required eligibility criteria for a post of assistant teacher in such elementary provincialized school are specified in the said 77 rules. And all along, the appointment of an assistant teacher in such elementary schools is to be made by a direct recruitment following the provisions of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India. In the case in hand, though the petitioner has prayed for regularization of her service, but it is seen that number 472 Salakati Lower Primary School is a provincialized school prior to the appointment of the petitioner by the school managing committee on 30/08/1997. It is well settled that once a school is provincialized, the school managing committee doesn't have the right to appoint on any teacher on honorary basis, since any such recruitment in a provincialized elementary school is in accordance to the specific recruitment rules considering the cases of provincialized. This court in the case of such and such have already settled the law in that any such honorary teachers appointed by the school managing committee in a provincialized elementary schools doesn't have any right to claim for regulation, as their appointments are not in accordance with the statutory rules of recruitment and in violation of the provisions of the Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution. On being inquired, Ms. Duly submitted that the petitioner did not report for her service after the COVID period. Considering entire aspect of the matter, this said petition being the word of merit stands.
Please, Your Lordship. Lord, the petitioner here, my lord, is working as a demonstrator in physics in Jorhat Engineering College, my lord. My lord, as per the, my lord, notification, my lord, that is, I have already annexed, my lord. All the demonstrators have been upgraded to the post of lecturers, my lord. Only he is left, my lord. My lord, in the year 2002, my lord, the last, I have annexed the annexure, my lord. Page number, my lord, 25 of my petition. One, my lord, demonstrator, science, has been upgraded to the post of lecturer, my lord, in the, my lord, Girls Polytechnic, Guwahati, my lord. Depending on this, my lord, the petitioner has submitted an application, my lord, before the, my lord, secretary to the government of Assam, my lord, for upgradation of his post, my lord. And also, my lord, the secretary has written to the principal of the Jorhat Engineering College for asking for information and instruction, my lord. And the principal also, my lord, of Jorhat Engineering College also, my lord, submitted a letter to the principal director of technical education. That is, I have annexed on annexure 7, page 18, my lord. Principal, my lord, is, my lord, stated that in reference to your letter number such and such, I would like to state that Mr. Dilwar Hussain, demonstrator physics
has been serving in this college since May 2001, my lord. Now on the basis of the UGC circular, my lord, Sasantas dated 6/5/75, my lord, Mr. Hussein applied for the upgradation of his post, my lord, demonstrator to the post of lecturer in the same department. In this connection, it is observed that on the basis of the same circular, two demonstrator posts have been upgraded to the lecturers in the defined department of this college, my lord. Regarding the justification of the upgradation of the post of Mr. Hussein, it may be mentioned that after upgradation, his service will be fully utilized in the department and will not hamper in conducting practical classes, as the scientific assistant has already been appointed with qualification BSc. Moreover, the two lecturers are engaged for every practical classes. So the post of demonstrator in physics department is not needed. And if the post of demonstrator is upgraded to the post of lecturer, then the college will be benefited more, my lord. Moreover, Mr. Hussein, my lord, possesses the UGC norms required for lecture, and it will be an incentive for him and which he deserves, my lord. The excess fund will be required if the post of demonstrator is upgraded to the post of lecturer physics about such and such, my lord. I therefore I would like to request you kindly to take necessary steps to upgrade the post of demonstrator to the post of lecturer in physics, my lord, department at an early date, my lord. After this letter, my lord, nothing has been done by the government, my lord. Since the, my lord, the number of demonstrator, post of demonstrator has been upgraded to the post of lecturer, my lord, in the college. The petition is left in this college only, who is has been till now, my lord, he's working as a demonstrator, my lord. The post of demonstrator is required for practical classes, my lord. Since the scientific assistant has already been appointed in that department and in the college, my lord, for the practical classes, my lord. So, my lord, the post of demonstrator, my lord, can be upgraded to the lecturer. My lord. Since already number of demonstrator posts have been upgraded to the lecturer, my lord, post of lecturer, my lord. Since he is having, my lord, possessing this UGC norms also, my lord, in physics, my lord. And in the latest letter, my lord, that is, my lord, page number 25, you know, it has been also mentioned that the incumbent acquired a qualification, in that, my lord, one subject, the condition has been mentioned that the incumbent acquired a qualification of MPhil PhD degree prescribed by the UGC within 5 years from the date of issue of the order, failing which he will be reverted to the original post, my lord. That condition also, my lord, set in the order, my lord, in 2023, my lord, at the time of upgradation of the post of demonstrator to the post of lecturer, my lord. So, my lord, since number of posts and other demonstrator have already been, my lord, upgraded to the post of, my lord, lecturer, my lord. He may be also, my lord, upgraded to the post of lecturer with a condition that he will acquire the required PhD degree or MPhil degree within a specific time, my lord. I have arranged, my lord, four that kind of orders, my lord, by which, my lord, the post of demonstrator have been upgraded to the post of lecturer, my lord. In Annexure 8, my lord, in page 19, my lord, Tapan Chandra Bordoloi, demonstrator in physics, Assam Engineering College, is appointed temporarily to the office of lecturer in physics under Assam Education Service 2 of scale of such and such. Other alliances are admissible under the rule. It's posted as a lecturer in physics, Assam Engineering College, Guwahati, from the date of taking over charge in the post of upgraded post, my lord. And also another one, my lord, 21, my lord, page number. Here also, my lord, the post of geology department, my lord, demonstrator in the geology. There is upgradation of the post of demonstrator in geology to date of lecture, my lord. Here also, my one Srimati Indira Borua has been, my lord, upgraded from the post of demonstrator to the post of lecturer, my lord. 87. Another one, my lord, 1992, my lord. Number 23, my lord. Upgradation of the post of demonstrator in chemistry in Jorhat Engineering College to the post of lecturer in computer application in Jorhat Engineering College, my lord. Here also, my lord, one Dulal Borua, my lord. His post as a demonstrator has been, my lord, upgraded to the post of lecturer, my lord. And that is, my lord, that is 2003, my lord.
Jorhat Engineering College is under which university?
Lordship,
Jorhat Engineering College is under which university?
my lord, that is my lord Dibrugarh University, my lord.
Mr. B. Chaudhary appears for test for Dibrugarh University.
Yes, my lord.
Find out whether he is here. Mr. B. And Mr. S. has had education. For the respondent numbers 1 and 3. As well as Mr. A. Next, any for proper rectification of this case. The University, represented by its register, be implemented as party respondent number 5. Register shall accordingly correct first right. And shall list the matter on 10th reflecting the name of standing council Republic University in the corpus for the newly elected.
So in this case, I may be allowed to withdraw because the parents' instructions are not there. Whether she is already regular as that I do not know. Madam.
Not Mr. Archsekar and council appearing for the petition
I'm for secondary
and Mr. U. Sharma standing council
education.
Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 103. Mr. Sekar and council for the petition. On the second page for withdrawal of this application. Because the council for the respondents have no objection. Prayer allowed, petition accepted.
With a liberty, my lord.
Liberty.
Oblige.
Please, sir. Matter may be customer time being mine.
Let us see.
Mr. P. Mohantal on late matter, code number 2.
Mr. Sharma, who is along with you? Anyone from the secondary? No, it's not secondary, it's ME. Mr. Sharma, P. Sharma, please come this side. Uzoni Sodia ME School, not down. That relates to in charge headmaster of a ME school.
Lordship.
Not putting it.
Uzoni Sodia ME School.
Now just let us know. You come to that page, last page, page number.
My lord, I am sorry, my lord. My lord, here the private respondent, he was appointed by the SMC that too after the provisionalize of the school, my lord.
We are not on that. The issue is relating to only in charge headmaster, right? In a ME school. Probably this is a matter of 2016.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, regular headmasters have been appointed.
No, my lord, no has been appointed as a regular.
No.
Case 55.
Lordship.
Case 55.
55.
Yes, my lord. This is the my lord.
Now, earlier also you appeared, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Now they hold the information from the DEO in Sukia
Lordship.
immediately. Who is holding the charge,
Lordship.
if at all? or whether any regular headmaster has been appointed?
Appointed, Lordship,
And if so, who is the regular headmaster?
Lordship,
And thirdly, when the selection for the regular headmaster was there?
Lordship,
Because since 2018, many things have changed, new selection process started. So
Lordship,
get us this information,
Lordship.
ask someone and give us.
But one round of my challenge is this, my lord, the private respondent, he was appointed by the SMC.
This is an in charge, so by this time, if something selection has happened, let us know.
Yes, that is true, my lord, but this so far giving the my lord, charge to that person, my lord, this is also kindly his regularized order.
Charge and nothing else.
The regularized order is very clear. The local boy, accordingly, he was, my lord, elevated to the school, being a teacher of this school, my lord. This was the order of regularization.
Regularization.
Regularized order. Well,
Who
kindly,
regularized?
his, my lord, the private respondent service was regularized, annexer 15 of. Annexer 15.
Have you challenged at all?
Yes, I have mentioned here, my lord.
Have you challenged that
Yes,
order?
I have challenged, but
See what
I
order
say-
you have challenged?
my lord, I also challenge this aspect also. He was appointed by the SMC, though his appointment also illegal, my lord. So kindly see the annexer, my lord, at page 53.
Come to page number 27. Which order you have challenged?
Order dated 3/1/2000.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, get the information.
Lordship, I will, Lordship will take up today or next?
Yes, after half an hour.
Lordship.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, after termination, she had not attended school, Lordship. There is no instruction for any matter in respect of the service. That only depend upon the policy decision of the government, Lordship. As per our instruction, Lordship, she is not working, Lordship. And not reinstated. As per
Whether the petitioner comes under the order of the Honorable Division Bench or not. Because we have to clarify first that during that particular period,
99.
whether petitioner was serving or not, that is the main issue.
She was terminated in the year 2009, Lordship. January 2009. 19 January 2009. Thereafter, she has not attended the school and her case was not considered that, so not reinstated her. As per division bench order, not reinstated. Some few of the teachers were reinstated. Not all teachers were.
There are certain conditions, right?
Yes, yes.
Whether the petitioner fulfills that condition for reconsideration or not. The division bench judgment, which with regard to that, a policy decision was taken,
Yes,
right,
yes.
by the BTC authority.
Pursuant to the policy decision, all teachers were not considered for.
That policy decision specifies certain conditions.
Yes.
Those who have received salary up to such and such month, who has continuing thereafter, those things are there. Now, whether the petitioner who has filed this petition has fulfills that criteria or not, as was provided under the division bench judgment. That's what we want.
Not continuing, Lordship. Service, our
My lord,
service is not continuing.
Do you have the division bench judgment? Mr. Ahmed, do you have the division bench judgment?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 36, my lord, paragraphs 2, my lord. Resultantly, this writ petition is disposal of directing the respondent to
where is the
affect the
division bench
regularization
judgment?
of service of the petitioner as per policy decision taken by the government if they were found to be regularly receiving salary up to 17/10/2006, my lord. My lord, I have already received the salary 1/11/2008, my lord. Up to.
Page 29 and 30.
Subsequently, Lordship, review has been filed by the Finance Department. And if, teachers whose name is selected, that list is with S. Bora Lordship. He sought for some time to verify again.
You want some time?
Lordship, whether her name is in the list or not. Actually, as per my today's instruction, Lordship, she is not reinstated. So, a matter of consideration actually not come. She,
No, see, basically, she was terminated from service.
yes, and she is not
After-
continuing also. After termination, she has not continuing her service.
At least give us
After
something in
termination,
writing.
nobody continues.
Give us something in writing.
Writing,
But
Lordship.
that was not the thing. The division bench judgment is that whoever received their salary regularly up to October 2016. Now, only thing is that whether the petitioner received her salary up to October 2016 or not.
Lordship, let it be after vacation. I shall file affidavit, Lordship, in this regard, as per my instruction.
Not only your instruction, the specific observation of the division bench. Specific observation of the division bench is what? That continuously serving and regularly receiving salary up to
Yes, 2006.
October 2016. Sorry, October 2006.
June 2006. October.
And I have received, my lord, 1/11/2008 up to this date, I received the salary. My lord.
Where is your pay slip?
My lord, pay slip.
The last
Yes, my lord.
salary.
Pay slip. Page 15, my lord. 15. 15, my lord. 1/11/2008, my lord.
Your pay slip. Where is the pay slip?
I have not annexed my lord, pay slip, my lord. Annexure A.
On the next date fixed, the respondents in the petition shall apprise the court whether the petitioner Where is your appointment order? Where is your appointment?
Appointment of the page 13, my lord, 13. Annexure A, my lord.
Yes. Kindly read.
With Tilamaya Sonari, is SS passed, appointed as stipendiary mistress against the converted post sanctioned by government, created number such and such, dated such and such, and EPG such and such, and posted her at Bijuli Sunapur LP School, by order of DIS, Nalbari Memo, number such and such, dated 4/12/1999.
So, just see the order. She was appointed as what? Stipendiary?
Stipendiary teacher,
What teacher?
Stipendiary mistress.
stipendiary teacher with fixed pay of
What is stipendiary
98.
teacher? It is nothing wrong. There is nothing like stipendiary teacher here. Just now you have read. What is it?
Hello?
What is it? Stipendiary?
Mistress.
Stipendiary fixed
No,
salary.
just tell us. You are saying that it was a stipendiary what? Mistress. Is there any stipendiary mistress in the Assam government?
Against the government,
Any school, provincialized school?
provincial school.
There is a stipendiary mistress. Now
Actually,
you said that is one. Secondly, you are supposed to receive stipend, right?
yes, ma'am.
That was an order issued on sometimes in 12/5. Right? This is the next order. She is allowed. Next
She
paragraph.
is allowed to draw the regular scale of pay, rupees 3,130 to 6,600 PM, with effect from 6/2/2001, by order of District Elementary Education Officer, memo number 363/68, dated 6/2/2001. ma'am.
So how can be possible? 1999 you are there, stipend. Now you have been drawn regular scale of pay by an order of 12/5.
Her service was regularized, my lord. She
When?
was deputed, my lord, training, my lord. She
When her
passed the
service was
training.
regularized. Same order is showing three things. Stipendiary mistress, where there is no such post of stipendiary mistress in any LP school in the state of Assam. Same order showing her a regular scale of pay.
She is allowed to
Then
normalize.
same order,
her post.
normalize.
With
What is question of normalize?
1/11/98 against the retirement vacancy of Pratap Sharma, aged head teacher of
Even if you can
Boratila
show
LP School.
an assistant, a stipendiary mistress can be adjusted against a post of head teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Which rule provides that?
My lord.
Which rules provides that?
Uh,
Which provision of rules provides that?
Boratila LP School.
Which rules? Service conditions are guided by some rules, right? Show us the rules. Which rules provides that? Show us from the books that you have.
I have to,
Hmm?
I have to,
At this year, nothing. This is your case. You have to establish your case. It's pending since 2016. First you establish your rights, then we'll consider. First you establish your right. Show your appointment order.
this is the appointment order.
Then if it's the appointment letter, then second paragraph on the same date you have been regularized, given regular scale of pay. See the signature of the SI of schools, 12/5, 12/5. We don't know which year. So you yourself doesn't know, the petitioner doesn't know in which post she was appointed.
Hello?
Petitioner herself doesn't know in which post she was appointed. Can you show us that there is any post like stipendiary mistress?
This is on the basis of record, my lord. I have annexed this an annexed A, my lord.
Show us your appointment order.
Next page, my lord, 14 is a original copy of the.
Original what? Original what?
Page 14, my lord.
What is it? What is it?
The same copy, the 13 is the same copy of type.
Show
This is the
us
type
your
copy, this is the
Show
original.
us your appointment order. This is not the appointment order.
This is not appointment order, this is
Some recording in the
this is the service
service book.
obtained from service book. my
Now
lord.
tell us, where is the post defined in the what do you call it? Stipendiary mistress. Open the book and show us the relevant rules of 1977. Is there any post called stipendiary mistress? It is your repetition. First of all, you have to show that you're right, that you are appointed as a stipendiary mistress, and there was a post in the LP school. It's known as stipendiary mistress. Where is it?
Similar
We
situated
do not
person.
know. How can you similar? Show us other stipendiary mistresses case has been considered. Show us any order by which such stipendiary mistress appointed, case of such stipendiary mistress whose cases have been considered.
Next date may be fixed.
Nothing today itself, now.
I'm available with the
Nothing. In
rules.
that case, we'll dismiss it. We'll dismiss. Heard Mr. A. N. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petition. With your petition, you have to establish your right first. And Mr. P. Sharma, standing counsel, Department of Physical Education, for the response number 1.
1, 7, 7.
1 and 7.
6, 7.
1, 6 and 7. And MS RB Bora, standing counsel. PTC for the response number 2, 3,
2, 5.
4, 2 to 5. It is submitted by the petitioner that the DI of schools Nolbari filed an order under memo number APPT dash 1/99/1466-72 dated 04/12/1999, appointed her on stipendiary mistress against the converted post sanctioned by the government on 16/11/1991 and posted her at Bijuli Sonapur Lower Primary School under BTAD, District Musalpur, and District Vatsali. Under Likha, Sub Inspector of Schools, Musalpur Salkar, District Baksha. By an order dated 19/01/2009, the Director of Education BTC terminated her service with immediate effect, finding her appointment doubtful, and as she could not fulfill the terms and conditions like the advertisement issued by the DEO or Deputy Inspector, the third District Elementary Education Officer or Deputy Inspector of Schools, Nalbari, inviting applications as candidate to fill up the post in the schools from the PTC area, comma, ABCD approval of state level empowered committee of the personnel department of government of Assam to fill up the post. C, the records of holding interview and preparation of score sheets by the interview board. D, list of selected candidates indicating vacancies of schools to fill up the selected candidates, and approval of erstwhile Boruland Autonomous Council for appointment. Petitioner submitted that the cases of similarly placed candidates, teachers will have been considered by division bench of this court in read appeal number 2013 by common order dated 06/02/2015 in read appeal number 182/2013 and another governed Govindo Bormon and 4 others versus State of Assam and 6 others. Bracket close to the another connected cases. It is also submitted by the petitioner. The following is the order of the court of the writ appellate court dated 06/02/2015. This court, the coordinate bench of this court in other cases have allowed cases of the petitioners serving an assistant teacher in the PTC whose services were terminated like the petitioners. To that extent, petitioner have annexed a copy of the orders of this court passed in the petition number 1910/2015 as well as application number 1014/2011 disposed of on 6/4/2015 and 21/05/2015 respectively. Ms. Goral and Standing Council PTC on instruction submitted that since 2009 petitioner is no longer in service. She is rendering any service in the same school after her such termination. From the orders passed by the courts annexed by the petitioner, it is seen that those orders have been passed in case of assistant teachers serving in BTC areas. In the case in hand, petitioner claimed that she was appointed as a stipendiary mistress. From the provisions of the Assam Second Elementary Education Provincial Act 1977, the Assam Elementary 74 Act 74, the Assam Elementary Education Service Provincial Service was 1977. We couldn't find out any such post of stipendiary mistress. Rules applicable for any such provincialized elementary schools. Petitioner has also not annexed any such copy of her appointment issued by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Nalbari, except a photocopy of her service book showing signatures, having signatures of Deputy Inspector of Schools, Musalpur Circle, as well as the District Elementary Education Officer, Baksa, Musalpur, of having signature of Deputy Lieutenant dated 12/5, and that of the District Elementary Education Officer dated 28/5. without specifying the relevant year of signing such service. Since the petitioner has failed to establish her case regarding her appointment as a stipendiary mistress, and there is no such post of stipendiary mistress under the said 1977 Provincial Act 77 rules. The cases covered by the orders of the Honorable Division Bench, such and such passed in appeal number such and such, but released only assistant teachers, such as the petitioner failed to establish her case, this petition stands dismissed.
Lordship, in that item number 4, Lordship, my telephone instruction is that the ME school has been amalgamated with the high school and then the principal.
But somebody has to be an assistant headmaster. Doesn't mean.
That
But
details.
who was the headmistress or headmaster at 11?
Principal is there, and that details.
Principal after amalgamation.
Lordship.
Prior to amalgamation, who was the person?
Lordship, that details is available.
Get it.
So my lord, this,
Since you have not filed any affidavit, you have to work hard.
Lordship.
Now, that is why we are not giving you time.
Otherwise, Lordship can fix on next date, Lordship.
No.
my lord, one problem on my part also, because on another matters have definitely clashed with the matter.
Doesn't matter, we want the information. It's a matter of in-charge headmaster in a ME school. Why should we keep the matter pending? This is a
I
matter
am
of
not going to keep the
2016.
matter pending, my lord. This will be
So
disposed of.
many matters are there after 2018, all such matters taken up for.
If it is taken on Monday, my lord, that will be convenient.
Let Mr. Sharma get the instruction, then we'll see.
Lordship.
Even I am not available, then my junior will be there.
Let him.
Lord, an affidavit is being filed today, my lord. So the matter may come up on 29th, my lord. Lord, regarding 3 sunsets and completed examination. The candidate will have to complete within 4 years, along with that other condition, my lord. 3 sunsets.
Would have passed an order recently.
On 6th February, my lord.
That was challenged in a division bench, I think. That was dismissed. Get the information.
My lord, Juti Mohan Nas, my lord.
Forgot. 2 or 3 students were there.
My lord, total five candidates were there. So, my lord, that was dismissed in the division bench, my lord, upholding this honorable court's order.
I know. The same Sanchez were considered there.
My lord. Only difference.
When did you file your affidavit?
My lord, is being filed, my lord, today itself, my lord. The matter may come up along with that affidavit, my lord, filed today, my lord.
Not Mr. A. Bachchandra, counsel appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. P.J. Fukan, standing counsel, Guwahati University. Reference numbers 1 to 5.
1 to 5.
Mr. Fukan submitted that an additional affidavit is going to be filed
Today itself.
today itself. You have copy on Mr. Bachchandra?
Not yet. Not yet.
In view of the affidavit, place this matter on 22nd.
Can it be on 29th?
Not 22nd. Any difficulty?
My lord, I'll be out of station on that day. On 29th, my lord.
Too late. Today is only on, at that point of time, as you know, the time of celebration will be coming, will be difficult. Okay, you can have it on 24. Any difficulty?
On 27th, my lord.
Okay, on 27. 27.
Most of this.
May it be please your lordship, matter may be passed over for the day, lordship.
No, we're not passing over. Where is your affidavit? Mr. Mazumdar, on 5th of April 2021 took time to file affidavit. Where is that affidavit? Where is that affidavit?
Not filed yet.
He may be absent, but the council, other councils are present. Where is that affidavit? When did you file?
Just today I am handling.
Sharma, খবর করো, file করেছেন না immediately. না লাগে। Sharma, reporters. What's your good name?
S.A. Khalifa.
For the petition. Pursuant to the order of the court dated 04/12/2014, passed in WPC number 2996 of 2010, wherein the petitioner was the petitioner number 4, comma. His case was placed before the High Power Committee for provincialization, for the consideration of the claim of provincialization. And in its meeting dated 16/02/2016, the High Power Committee rejected the case of the petitioner, finding that the petitioner prayed for regularization of his service as the second lower division assistant in Padupara Ansolik Madrasa, Ambari district, Gwalpara. And the committee found that there is no provision for the post of second lower division assistant in a madrasa, that's high school. And accordingly, the concerned HPC did not recommend the name of the petitioner as a dropped lower division assistant of the same madrasa. Said decision of the concerned HPC was communicated to the petitioner by the state government into the Elementary Education Department on 30/03/2016. Being agree with the same, the petitioner has preferred this petition. File this petition. File this petition on 04/05/2017. Notice in this case was issued On 25/05/2017, thereafter matter was listed on numbers of occasions. On 05/04/2021, Standing Council, Department of School Education, and the secondary took 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter, which was considered and granted by the court. Office note dated 01/03/2023 reflects that no affidavit in application has been filed has been received by the section till that date. On being inquired, the council appearing for the respondent authorities failed to place any such filing of any such affidavit by the authorities concerned. In view of the above, the Secretary in the Education Department, Secretary in the School Education, Department of School Education, shall deposit an amount of rupees 15,000 as cost the High Court Legal Services Authority on or before 15th of March, as they are obstructing in the adjudication of this matter. Mr. U. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Education, shall convey this order to the authorities council. Placed on 21st, enabling the respondent number 1 to place the relevant receipt of depositing such cost. Further, the respondent authorities shall file its affidavit if not filed earlier on or before 15th of March.
Copy of the.
No copy, apply it, it will be in the website. But you want everything in free. Where is the records? Where is the records? Where is the record?
Not coming.
Ask the officer to come with the records. Last order was very specific. The Standing Council shall produce the relevant records. Ask.
In this case,
by 1 o'clock.
The matter is regarding the appointment under competition ground, my lord. I have not the petitioner's case has been rejected, my lord. Page, my lord. Is 42, my lord. 42, the reason of rejection, my lord. Only for long pending case, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have come to learn that, my lord, a government notification has been issued, my lord, where the long pending cases are directed to be considered, my lord. But I don't have the copy, my lord.
Long pending cases are directed to the actually.
Take your seat. Take your petitioner who has been 6. Mr. Aslam Council hearing for the petition of Mr. P. Sharma Standing Council Elementary for the respondent numbers 1 PO3, 1 PO3 and 6 to 8. Mr. P. Saito, Norman Advocate Assam.
4 and 5.
For the respondent numbers 4 and 5. Being agreed with the order dated 30/06/2014 of the District Level Committee for Compassionate Appointment of Kamrup District. The petitioner has filed this petition whereby the case of the petitioner was rejected for her compassionate appointment. The petitioner has filed this petition on 16/05/2017. brief fact of the case is that the husband of the petitioner, an assistant teacher, please take your seats, of Safety Lower Primary School, a provincialized elementary school of the state, expired, died in harnessing on 14/11/2001, leaving his wife, the petitioner, and 2 minor school-going children. As after the demise of the sole earning members of her family, they suffered severe financial hardship, and she being the only qualified person in her family, applied for her compassionate appointment. For her appointment as an assistant teacher. No, for her appointment on compassionate ground in any post in any lower primary or upper primary schools in the district of Kamrup, preferably in the vacant post of her husband. Her case was accordingly forwarded by the authorities in the education department on 11/07/2002. On 17/12/2005, Director of Elementary Education Assam forwarded the application of the petitioner in original for her compassionate appointment. Petitioner filed a writ petition being WPC number 1601/2010, praying for appropriate direction to the respondent authorities therein to consider her case for compassionate appointment. And the said writ petition was disposed of on 10/03/2010, directing the respondent authorities to process the claim of the petitioner for compassionate appointment. Now, compassionate appointment. In terms of the guidelines laid down in the case of Bachit Ranjan Das versus State of Assam and others reported in Chhattisgarh. When the other similarly situated persons are taken up, when the cases of other similarly situated persons are taken up for consideration. As the case of the petitioner and the As the case of the petitioner was not considered by the concerned DLC, the petitioner preferred another repetition in WPC number 5316/2013 for consideration of her case for compassionate appointment. The coordinate bench of this court by order dated 08/04/2014 dispose of say WPC number 5316/2013 referred by the petitioner directing the DLC Kamrup within bracket rural to consider the case of the petitioner in its next meeting in terms of the guidelines issued for appointment on compassionate ground and necessary decision to be taken in that ground, in that case. And if the concerned DLC recommends the name of the petitioner for her appointment on compassionate ground, the state level committee for compassionate appointment shall immediately consider her case. And the decision of the DLC as well as the SLC shall be communicated to the petitioner. Since the case of the petitioner was not considered, you were not complied with by the respondent authorities, petitioner preferred a contempt case. For contempt will be ordered dated such and such passed in WPC number, order dated 08/04/2014, passed in WPC number 5316/2013, being contempt C, contempt case C number 378/2015. During the process of said contempt petition, the respondent authorities placed the decision of the DLC meeting held on 30/06/2014 with regard to the petition. The court, considering the said observation made in the meeting minutes of the DLC dated 30/06/2014 with regard to the petitioner, disposed of said contempt case C 378/2015 referred by the petitioner on 02/12/2016, observing that the DLC concerned has already considered the case of the petitioner and rejected our prayer for compassionate appointment on the ground of long lapse of time. And the court also observed that without expressing any opinion on merit, as the case of the petitioner has been considered, it would not be justified to continue with the contempt proceeding, with the further observation that if the petitioner has any grievances, it would be open to her to challenge the legality and validity of such decision of the DLC before the appropriate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. In that view of the matter, the petitioner has filed this writ petition challenging the decision of the District Level Committee for Compassionate Appointment, Kamrup, dated 30/06/2014, wherein the DLC observed as follows. Next. Italy says, records show that the government employee expired on 14/11/2001, and her case has been placed before the earlier district level committee meeting. Full stop. Now she has reapplied on 07/12/2012. The objective of the scheme is to save the bereaved family from financial crisis resulting from death of bread earner. Full stop. The district level committee observed that in the instant case, about 13 years have elapsed and the family might somehow manage to tide over the crisis, and considering her case for compassionate ground or compassionate ground of appointment at that stage may not be relevant and is against the letter and spirit of this scheme. Next. The state government, from time to time, in superstition of its earlier orders, issued frame certain schemes for compassionate appointment under the Ain Harness scheme by issuing office memorandums in its personnel within bracket B department and the finance department of the state. From those schemes, it can be seen that the compassionate appointment under the INA scheme is only for to recover from the financial crisis that a family of a government employee faces at the date of the sole bread earner. In the case in hand, it is seen that the district level committee for compassionate appointment, while considering the case of the petitioner, found that her case was earlier considered by the DLC, and she again reapplied on 07/12/2012, where her husband expired on the 14/11/2001. And at the time of consideration of her case for compassionate appointment, it was more than 13 years. And as such, the DLC, the said DLC, came to the consideration that the petitioner with her family tide over the crisis during this 13 period, years of 13 years, between the 13 years, without any such compassionate appointment. And accordingly found such to consider the case of appointment of the petitioner in compassionate appointment is not relevant. After considering the entire aspect of the matter, the court did not find any such infirmity or illegality with the such observation of the district level committee for compassionate appointment dated 30/06/2014, rejecting the case of the petitioner for compassionate appointment on the date of her husband on 14/11/2014. According to this petition, being deferred to marriage. Appeal, it's an illegality and legality to interfere with the said observation.
May I please ask?
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, petitioner is the headmaster of the Torabari Lower Primary School, Lordship. Private school number 2 and 3 were appointed as a midday meal cook by the managing committee of that school. And thereafter, the managing committee as well as headmaster received various complaints against them. Thereafter, on 27/8/2014, the managing committee convened a general meeting. The guardians also present, and they took a resolution to remove them from the post of that cook. Against, they approached the district legal service authority, where the petitioner also appeared and filed his written statement. But thereafter, by the imprint order dated order dated 21/3/2017, the district legal service authority directed the DEO to reappoint that private respondent number 2 and 3 and take action against the petitioner. Lordship. As I challenging this, the petitioner have filed the petition.
What are you?
And the
Headmaster.
headmaster.
Let us assume this order is vague. The order of terminating this order of the Legal Services Authority is bad in law. Let us kindly show us how you have retrenched these two respondents.
Lordship.
How you have retrenched these two respondents. Following what procedure?
They were,
Let us assume this order of the Legal Services Authority is bad in law. Now just show us which process you have retrenched the.
Lordship, these two private respondents were appointed by the school managing committee. After receiving complaints, the school managing committee convened a general meeting where the total public and guardians of the students also present, and they took a resolution to remove them from the post.
And accordingly, you have removed it.
Yes, sir.
Is it possible? Is it possible in any service law? Any service jurisdiction? Somebody is serving. This is not a dictatorial sense that whenever you like, you will appoint somebody, you will appoint or throw out somebody. Which provision you followed? Did you give any chance to the retrenched cooks at the time of their termination from service? How did you appoint them? On contractual basis?
Yes,
Or
Lordship.
where is those appointment?
They were not annexed. They were not annexed here.
Why? You are fully aware what is the rule of natural justice?
Yes, Lordship.
Has it been followed here? While in case of any such termination, you know very well. Has it been followed? You say in a general meeting, you took a resolution and throw them out.
Yes, sir.
Has it been followed? If no, you know the result very well. You know very well.
Yes.
You should have advised your client what they should have done. After this order, you could have heard them, gave them a chance of hearing. Then you could have taken a decision that would have been different.
Yes, sir. That's
You have challenged that order. It's very clear. You are yourself admitting the fact that no chance of natural justice was given to you.
yes.
So, you want to withdraw or will dismiss?
Lordship, I am not the advocate of the record.
And where are you going?
Lordship, on to the
Who is the council?
PP Datta, Mr.
Hmm?
PP Datta.
Get hold of him. Anyone, the three councils are there. Mr. P.P. Datta, A. Vachchaji, Mr. B. Bora, anyone. Ask them.
Lordship, may kindly take it after on 9 or 10, Lordship.
No, today it's.
Because PP Datta is not available today, and A. Bhattacharya and B. Bora is not associated with this chamber, Lordship, now. That is the difficulty.
Why Mr. B. Bora appeared earlier?
The earlier, now he is not associated in this with December.
Mr. P.P. Doctor had a letter of absence or not?
No, Lordship, but today he has some difficulties. But today he is not available.
He is not in the court or not appearing in this matter?
No, not in the court.
What's your good name?
A. Borua.
Mr. A. Bora and Council P.P. Dr. Sam. Did not attain a court. And such great court. Which the council for the respondents have no objection. List on 15th.
Respondent number 1, my lord, I entered appearance. I filed affidavit. Name has not been shown in the cause list.
Registry shall reflect the name of standing counsel, Guwahati High Court. The first list.
My lord.
The last one.
Obliged.
I leave.
Where is Samoa? Where is Samoa?
Your Lordship, we served the copies to.
No, his name has been shown. Get hold of him, get hold of him. Where is that? UGC regulations, relaxing the norms.
Your Lordship, we seek some more time to.
No. Everything will not go like this. Matter is pending since
15th, Your Lordship will be.
See, first of all, you have filed your case saying that the UGC have relaxed. Where is that regulation by which the requisite eligibility for a post of assistant professor has been relaxed? Show us.
Your Lordship, my senior Mr. SP could not appear today because I do not have an instruction, Your Lordship. Today. Maybe mix immediately after the this coming holidays, then we'll appear finally.
What's your good name?
J. Das.
Do you know what is inside the case?
I have read the brief, Your Lordship, but
what is the case?
Petitioner was appointed as a lecturer in the Majuli College by the principal, but he was not regularized as well by the director of higher education, Lordship. That is the, but he has been serving, and also at the time he was selected as a candidate, Your Lordship. He was really appointed, and he has been serving all his duties. And Your Lordship, there's earlier petition also in wherein the direction was given for the director education to consider the case, and we have given our all our submissions, Lordship, in this matter. And kindly, yeah, short date maybe.
Now just tell us one thing. Not able to say anything on merit. Petitioner claims for regularization of his service as an assistant professor of Assamese in Majuli College. In terms of the office memorandum, there is 1707/2004 of the state government, the higher education department. The petitioner lacks the eligibility for his academic qualification for consideration of his case for regularization in terms of the office memorandum dated 17/7. Case of the petitioner that the University Grants Commission have relaxed the eligibility criteria for regularization of such lecturer, public assistant professor appointed earlier. On the next date fixed, when the matter was taken up earlier on 22/02/2023, the petitioner took time to produce the same regulation/notification of the UGC. Today, Mr. J. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Raj Counsel for the petition, seeking time to produce such, to place such regulatory notification before the court on another date fixed by the court. List on 23rd of March, enabling the petitioner to place such copy of the regulation notification of the UGC whereby the eligibility criteria for the post of lecturer or assistant professor in the undergraduate college, public degree college, reluctant the eligibility criteria copy of certificate, failing which court shall consider to pass consequential order on the basis of the above made in this and the affidavit is filed by the respondent.
Please, your lordship. But I take your lordship to the matter related to the appointment and selection of appointment of the petitioner.
Non-granting of approval.
And I have come before your lordship, my lord, though my name was, I was the first position, my lord, and my name was recommended by the college authority. But instead of my approval, they have approved respondent number 4, my lord, under open category. Though my case was under OBC category, my lord.
For which post?
And grade 4, my lord. And the college authority has not yet filed any affidavit till today, my lord. Though director has filed this affidavit, my lord.
I'm appearing for the principal of the college. I have appeared for the first time.
Earlier also somebody appeared, I think.
No, I am appearing for the first. Yes, ma'am. My lord, we have filed affidavit, my lord. There are two posts advertised for two posts, my lord. One is reserved for OBC, MOBC, and another one is for open category, my lord. For open
Now just tell
category.
us one thing. Who gave the permission to the college authorities to issue advertisement?
Yes, my lord, director, my lord.
Why?
There is some.
See, basically, it is the college authority.
Yes, ma'am.
The 2010 rules further specifies that such approval is required from the finance department. As you know, there is already a judgment of this court by Justice Goswami, as you are saying.
I'm not about that.
You don't know.
But required finance
Where is the
approval is.
provision in the 2010 rules that before making any such advertisement, there is a requirement of finance department? Where is- Read 2010 rules and tell us from the rules that it is required. Where from you like to stop? Read Assam Provincial and College Rules 2011. Sometime somewhere in this page 497 or somewhere.
ডিসপিউট করে নাই অ্যাপ্রুভাল দিছে আগে দিছে আমি অ্যাপ্রুভাল চাইছি এই যে আছে এখানে
The business take your seat.
Termination. Advertisement.
Yes, is there any such requirement?
My lord, in the rule, I haven't got anything, my lord, regarding specifically mentioned, my lord. But the thing is that for finance approval is necessary because for that post, my lord, government has to allocate the budget, my lord, for payment of salary.
Obtain it and give it to him. The other person, same person advertised, the interview of the petitioner was held prior to the general category.
Yes.
The person who was selected in the general category got appointment sometimes in the year 2014.
Yes, my lord. In that order, my lord, it's written that SIU, my lord, has approved, finance has approved, was approval, my lord.
It's
In
not
that,
that post is not vacant. Please come to page number 23 or 24 of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the authority that gave permission?
Permission was given by the director, my lord.
Why? For how many posts?
My
For
lord,
how
two
many
posts,
posts?
two posts, my lord. One is for
Who determines?
the
Who
director.
determines which post will go to the general category or it will go to the reserve category? Who determines?
Director, my lord.
Director determines.
Yes, ma'am.
And the directorate found that one post would be for the general category
ma'am.
and the other post for the reserve category.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes,
Accordingly, approval was given.
given, my lord.
Now why, on what basis? Can you deprive a person like this? Hmm?
Why not government can approach finance for according approval post facto, my lord. I think.
Mr. Das,
My lord.
who filed this affidavit?
I have filed, my lord, as per the instruction.
Will be a rubber stamp. Heard Mr. S.C. Vishwas, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. S. Das, standing counsel higher education for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Also heard Mr.
Yes, Bishop. Respond number.
As Mr. Formal and counsel for the respondent number 3. You are appearing for someone? Oh, no. Nothing such to respond. The petitioner was considered for his appointment to a grade 4 post due to upgradation of the respondent number 4, the post of judicial assistant or slash LD of the judicial, sorry, LDA. In JN College, Boko. Considering the above, the respondent number 4 is not a necessary party in the present proceeding. And accordingly, his name may be deleted from the cost type. From the perusal of the affidavit of the Director of Higher Education, Assam, filed on 25/03/2022, the court is of the view that Finance Department, the state is a necessary party for adjudicating this matter. And accordingly, Commissioner Secretary Finance, Government of Assam, the implemented as party respondent number 4, the present proceeding. Petitioner shall serve copy of this petition, including the copy of the affidavit filed by the Director of Higher Education Assam, respondent number 2, Standing Council Finance, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. Placed on 23rd of March, reflecting the name of Standing Council Finance. Just a minute. Can you get hold of Mr. Saliha or anyone from the finance?
Yes, my lord. I'll
That's good. Mr. Sharma, get hold of one standing council from the finance. Anyone? Either Mr. Chaliha, Mr. Gogoi, whoever.
Chaliha was there.
Wait for some time. Wait for some time.
Sorry, my lord, in item 12, my lord, I received the copy just before 10-20 minutes.
Wait for some time, we'll pass the order. You may go, he may be there, doesn't matter.
In 12, my lordship may show my name as appeared.
Not shown. Your name not shown, but standing council, UGC has.
No,
been
no,
shown.
in order, my lord.
Ah, yes. Today also it can be shown, no problem. We have asked the petitioner to place it.
My lord.
May I please use your lordship? My lord, this is an whole matter, my lord. The disciplinary proceeding was under challenge. Perhaps, my lord, this petition has become infectious, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, pray for a week's time to obtain instruction, my lord. Perhaps it is required to be closed.
Just.
My lord.
Stay order. It's continuing since 23rd of September 2019. That was also with regard to a so cause for suspension.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Now, tell us what instructions you have.
Well, morning I tried to contact the inspector of school, Morigaon, my lord, whether any disciplinary proceeding has been initiated or not, my lord. But he could not confirm, my lord. So, my lord, may give me some time, my lord, I will obtain instruction, my lord.
Lord, now my instruction is that, my lord, all these, my lord, madrasas, my lord, has been amalgamated and the structure has changed due to the conversion of these institutions into upper primary, my lord. Perhaps this lady, my lord, is no more holding the charge, my lord. And
No, but that was a finding which have made
My
not
lord.
with regard to her charge. But thing is this is with regard to disciplinary
disciplinary proceeding, correct, my lord? And my lord, the decision basing on which the stay order was given, my lord, is pursuant to an interim order at page 31, my lord. And this writ petition was subsequently disposed of. Page 31.
Mr. Khatane, what are the difficulties in filing such affidavit? These are the matters you are keeping pending. Why? What are the difficulties? Tell us. In which particular case since morning we could have disposed of, having such proper and appropriate affidavit or instruction? None of the. Why? Whether it is higher education, elementary or secondary. Yesterday you said you have a battery of 30 lawyers.
Yes, that.
Why is
Sometimes,
the difficulty?
difficulty.
Where is the difficulty?
Otherwise, there is no difficulty as such, my lord, but sometimes we did not get the instruction from a department on time, my lord. And sometimes there are.
You don't get instruction from a particular case which is filed in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yes, my lord, there is one more thing, my lord, the change of council in between in those years here, my lord.
The instructions will remain same.
We
That
have
doesn't matter.
we have missed the file also, my lord. Lots of.
But the instructions because in the earlier instructions, some instructions earlier page will be definitely available. Where is the difficulty? Tell us.
regarding this
We
matter,
are
my
not
lord,
getting any cooperation from the department in adjudicating the matter. None of the matters we have taken. Something is required to be done in that case.
yes, my lord.
What do you suggest? What do you suggest as a standing council?
My lord, in the
Mr. Bhuya, please take your seat.
in the recent case, my lord, in fact,
We are not talking about the recent case.
but in the old matters, really, my lord, we are facing some difficulty because sometimes, most of the times, we have also not the brief, my lord, with us. Because of the change of council, my lord, shifting of chamber, my lord.
So yeah, basically,
Yes, my lord.
everyone is same. Here one, two different. Right?
But
Can
as regards the
minister
new,
suggests the standing council.
yes,
suggests, but
that
cannot be a consideration.
yes, that I understand, my lord, because we are most of the time we are reconstructing the file, my lord. In fact, right now I'm holding the second file of the.
That will get the help from the court.
Yes,
no
yes,
problem.
definitely, my lord.
But what is the difficulty?
So, my lord,
See, just by click of finger, you will get the entire list of education places. Seeing the name of the councils on the respondent side, you will be able to identify whether it is elementary, secondary.
yes, yes.
So as on date, you have the list of all pending cases of the education department. Right?
Yes.
Just you have to find out, the record. You will be able to know in which district it is, whether it is DI of Dhubri or inspector of Lakhimpur, you will know.
Yes.
What exercise you have done to find out that? When you have communicated to the concerned officers to provide you the appropriate instructions in those cases pending before the. Have you taken up such exercise?
No, madam. Not. Normally,
Why
what
do you
we
think that court should help you?
normally what we will do, we will, as per the cause list, we will prepare the matters, madam. But we are not searching the old cases and find out whether any affidavit has been filed or not, madam.
But when Mr. M.K. Mishra, Ujjal Goswami were there, it was not like that. I can vouch for them, how much hard work they have done. And the amount you are getting, it was not that, very
Yes, ma'am.
minimal at that point. They used to work hard.
Sure, madam. We will do, madam. Definitely, madam. We'll find out the old cases and we'll try
I
to
think
find.
we'll call the commissioners of all the three departments on preferably on 10th of April, 10th of March.
Commission,
All the secretaries, commissioner secretaries of the city,
education department. Now it's only the secretary, madam.
looking after hire everyone.
I think there is. I think there is right now only one secretary is in charge of both the departments.
Elementary and secondary.
Department of School Education and Higher Education. For Department of School Education, only one secretary, my lord. And he is also looking after the higher education also.
List on 10. Next. Petitioner has filed this petition. On 10/09/2019. Challenging the order the order dated 08/07/2019. Whereby on Wahidul Rahman, one 2000 challenging The show cause notice dated 01/08/2019 issued by the Inspector of Schools, Morigaon District Circle, to her. The court, after considering the matter, I ordered it while issuing notice to the respondents on 23/09/2019, suspended the said show cause notice dated 01/08/2019, fixing the matter on 25/10/2019. Though in many occasions time granted to the Department of School Education, but office note dated 27/02/2023 reflect that till such date no affidavit has been filed by the respondent. Mr. Khatania Learned Counsel, on being asked, they sought for some more time to obtain necessary instruction in the matter. The court have noticed that the respondent authorities are not furnishing proper instruction or filed any affidavits in the matters in spite of the orders of the court, as it can be reflected in the of orders passed by, and thereby obstructing the court from adjudicating the matters in accordance with law. In view of you, the Commissioner Secretary / the Secretary of the Department of School Education, both elementary, secondary, as well as the Commissioner and Court Secretary, Higher Education Department of the State of Assam, shall personally remain present before the school at 10:30 a.m. on 10th of March. Since this order has been passed in presence of Mr. N.J. Khatania, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education, and Mr. S. Das, Standing Counsel, Higher Education, no formal notice may be issued. Mr. Chalia, you are there? Yes, sir. Ready? Chalia, Standing Counsel Finance, have entered appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 4. No formal notice to be issued. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies of this petition, including the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2, Director of Higher Education Assam, the annexes appendix, both the petition as well as the affidavit in opposition of the said respondent, as well as the rejoinder of the petitioner to Mr. Saliha on or before 9th of March. 9th March. Placed on. Okay. The respondent number 4. Mr. Saliha, the facts hearing is that one grade 4 was upgraded to a post of assistant. And college authorities, with due approval of the Director of Higher Education, advertised for the post of grade 4, 2 posts of grade 4. Accordingly, Director of Higher Education, considering this vacancy, allowed them to advertise that post, one for the general category, the other for the reserve category of OBC. Now, common advertisement. Selection of the for the post of grade 4 of the OBC hold prior to the selection of the regular, the unreserved category. Now, the college authorities have recommended the name of the selected candidate for their appointment, for issuance of such appointment order by the Higher Education Director of Higher Education. Now, what had happened? The Director of Higher Education had given the approval for the unreserved category post, saying that it has the financial approval. Now, as because there is no financial approval for the other post, though it's a valid sanction post, the selected candidate could not be recommended, nor such appointment order could be given. But it was not the fault of the college authority or the candidate here, because that advertisement was issued with the approval of the Directorate of Higher Education. And person who was selected along with him was already appointed in 2014. And this man, only mayor saying that there is no approval. These are all technical issues which the department, the higher education as well as the finance department sort out among themselves, right? It is not a fact that it is a post which is outside the circle. Because of a particular grade 4 for his upgradation to assistant, this post will happen. Now, whether if the finance department has accepted that upgradation and paying him regular salary, that means his upgradation, whether it's valid or illegal, that has not been considered. Yes. And actually, this post on his upgradation is lying vacant. That approval is required. And man for that purpose is a 4-man grade 4. Yes. Since 2016, this petition was filed, 2018. Only that part. Yes, now, whether in that background, whether the appointment of the petitioner can be considered. But you have to put a stricture, because there is in the rule, there is no such provision that before any such advertisement, there has to be an approval from the finance department. Though the FRBM Act says so. Yes, right. FRBM Act says so. We understand. You think whether that provision is not there. Yes. So from your side, from the finance department, you have to clarify. You have to issue an office memorandum or whatever, a notification directing all the recruitment authorities. In terms of the FRBM Act 2015, you have to take such. Earlier, there was a decision of this court. Because in that case also, the advertisement was issued, selection was not made, no appointment was issued. The reason was, there was no such prior permission from the Director of Higher Education.
SIU approval is usually
That's true. That is why the FRBM Act, as we know. So thing is this, prior to that is why state level empowered committee was there. When the SLEC have been closed down, the FRBM Act came. So what had happened, the department failed to place the FRBM Act before the court, and that judgment prevailed till date. Yes. So as such, because the rule, the provisions of Rule 5 and 7 is absent in 2011 rules, that regarding the approval for issuance of such appointment advertisement, the approval of the Director of Higher Education is required. It is not there in the rule. Only the appointing authority is the Director of Higher Education. So that order went like that. Unless you bring it by some way, compelling all these recruiting authorities, it will not be possible. And whenever you do it, you also forward a copy to the registry of your So that is the background of the case. Whatever you like to place. Yes, sir. But anyway, this matter will be listed on 10th.
एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी এটা দিবা আৰু ডাইৰেক্টৰৰ কপিও দি দিবা টেলিফোন নম্বৰটো লৈ
Mr. Salhia, this is on 20.
Amalgamation order lordship. The name of the petitioner is serial number 28. Private respondent is serial number 35.
Who's appearing in the other side? Monto Junior. Mr. Sharma, this before this amalgamation in 2017. Mr. Sharma, in this amalgamation order, name of this particular respondent has been reflected.
Lordship.
Any idea why? You have placed this amalgamation order, right?
Lordship.
Come to serial number 26. That's vacant.
Lordship.
27.
Vacant. Lordship.
The name of the petitioner on the right side, if you come, it is not there. Name of the petitioner is there at serial number 28.
28, name of the petitioner is there.
Then where about the respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5 is at serial number 35. Lordship. Serial number 35.
He is serving as an assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Okay, we'll have it on 10th or 9th. By that time, you just obtain the instruction whether this in-charge headmaster was there prior to 2017 or not.
That inspection has already been sought for.
Get it on 9th. List on 9th, enabling Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Education, Elementary, to place the following instructions.
Yes, please. Doctor, in this case, in fact, report was sent only because of some communication came by learners and couldn't. Okay, director to appear, Doctor. He has appeared.
Not today. We do not want her today.
I was told that he was.
Who told you? We never said the director should appear personally. We said they produce the record. We have never directed director of higher education to personally appear.
I have called her.
No, we have not
In
passed
fact,
our.
record was sent, the records are here with me. Another case, item number 45 in supplementary.
Maybe Mr. Sharma got scared. That's why I said it is better to have the director here to be in the safe
Yes,
side.
and we asked, yes.
We did not ask her appearance. Anyway, madam, please come. Since you have come of yourself. Court is facing difficulties in adjudicating the matters. I have been told that there are almost 30 numbers of standing councils. We have also said that nowadays it is very easy to find out the number of cases of the education department just by a click of finger. Here, everything is recorded in the Guwahati High Court. You can have those records, the case numbers and everything. And from the name of the standing councils reflected in the cause list, the department will come to know whether it belongs to the elementary or it is secondary or it is higher. It is very easy to segregate. So when I inquired, I was told that no such exercise was done ever from the standing council side. So that is why they are not aware how many cases of the each department is pending before the High Court. So now, since you have come to know, ask the concerned officers or whatever to take out that list from the High Court, from the registry, to know the cases of the, since you are representing secondary, we will say secondary department. And large number of cases we have found 2013, 14, 15, 16, no instructions. Most of the cases are infructuous, just like this case just we have seen. It's an amalgamated school. Matter relates to in-charge headmaster in a ME school. In 2017, school has been amalgamated. The question of having an headmaster in charge in a ME school doesn't arise. So that case probably in 2017 has been infructuous, but still in the board. Some kind of exercise is required to be done from your end through the standing councils, and do it at the earliest. And otherwise, you'll not know how many cases are there during your tenure. Every day new cases have been filed. It's piling up, and the old cases are just returning back like that without any instructions. Do that exercise. Any help you want from the court, we can assure you we'll give it to your standing councils. But the exercise must be carried out for the benefit of the department and also for the court. Because if we ask you today, you will not be knowing how many cases are pending. And in most of the cases, there have been already, in one of the case or the other case, the issues have been already been decided by the court. Most of the cases will be covered by such decisions. Standing councils are changing time to time, so they are not aware what happened in the past years. And I'm very surprised that department is not aware of those orders. In the most of the cases, we see that new instructions have been placed, whereas long back the court have already settled those issues. Your department must have someone who is looking after all, keeping all these records of the orders of the court. Those orders should be there. The issue which is before the court, if already settled by an earlier decision, that has to be there in the particular instruction to the council for the respondent authorities. It is not there. Though cases have already been decided, right? So there has to be an understanding between you and the standing council and the authorities. So whatever is required, we are ready to help you from the court side. but that exercise must be carried on. At least by within a period of 3 weeks or 4 weeks, you'll be knowing how many cases of the secondary education the department is pending before your office and pending before the court, right? From there, you can find out in how many cases you have given instruction, where you have not given instruction. At least before Bihu vacation, you can complete this matter, right? Ask the standing councils if any help is required from the court, we will render it to you. Thank you, ma'am. Now you have the records with you.
School committee, the school selection committee record. This is only for the school. So that initial school selection, they have given that mark, those marks.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? Lordship, this particular school, Lordship, Asamia High Secondary School, this is a 4-class school, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And this is primary, Lordship, art school. And respondent number 7, who is a subject teacher of maths, he is not teaching any subject here. For the last 15 years, Lordship, there is no student in the.
Where is that permission of the Higher Secondary Council?
Lordship.
Where is that permission? Have you annexed? For upgradation of this particular high school to a higher secondary,
Lordship,
there has to be an
Upgrade,
permission,
yes.
the subject approval
Yes,
from the
Lordship.
Higher Secondary Council.
Lordship.
Have you annexed?
No.
On what basis you are saying?
From the records, Lordship, I have annexed.
What kind of record?
And Lordship, yes. Lordship, may kindly see page 48, annexure P16. Last column, maths, all nil. And there are other documents also, Lordship.
But what is the permission granted? Where is that permission? Where is that Higher Secondary Council's approval for the subjects?
He is taking some proxy class in class 10 in absence of the regular
subject teacher.
That's it. Since he is a subject teacher, he is required to teach in high secondary section, but there is no student enrolled with the subject mathematics. And this is an art school. And Lordship, my other ground of challenge is, Lordship, that the school selection committee was illegally formed because, Lordship, one particular name was sent. But Lordship, that name was not approved. Another name came and the SMDC was formed. And recently, Lordship, the school selection committee was also illegally formed, Lordship. And although he is not teaching, Lordship, he has been giving 5 out of 5 marks in the column of leadership skill, Lordship. He is not entitled to that marks, Lordship.
Now, if that mark is removed, where you will be?
I will be, Lordship, because my Lordship, may kindly see the competitive statement, Lordship. Page 27. Petitioner is serial number 3, Atikur Rahman Chaudhary. He was working as an in-charge principal till the regular selection was made. And teaching experience is his 24 years, 7 months, 13 days. Leadership, he has also been given 5 because he is teaching in the subject economics and there is sufficient enrollment. And results are also good, Lordship. And Lordship, in respect of the respondent number 7, serial number 4, he has been given full marks in the column of leadership skill. Although he is not teaching not taking any class, Lordship. Now, Lordship, after filing of the writ petition, they have come up with an affidavit in opposition. And there is a clear manipulation. He has tried to manufacture a routine, Lordship,
by giving an impression that he's taking class. From the records, Lordship, I can show Lordship that is a manipulated document, Lordship. If your Lordship can come up with the affidavit of the respondent number 7. If your Lordship takes up the affidavit of respondent number 7.
Just a minute. Mr. Sisti, is it possible that the 6 classes higher secondary school, 4 classes higher secondary school, that also approval is for arts? A teacher, subject teacher of mathematics is appointed. Is it possible? Normally, what will you do in that circumstances? You will withdraw that teacher from that school and you will give it to a particular school where there is a requirement. Who is appearing for the respondent?
If your Lordship takes the affidavit of the respondent number 7, page 19, Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, I can show the manipulation, Lordship.
I'll come to you. So it's a fact that it's a 4 classes arts higher secondary school. Is there it unless there is science subject is there in the school? Question of appointment of any such subject teacher of mathematics will not be there. So the response number 5. Here itself is a mathematics subject teacher of mathematics, postgraduate teacher of mathematics. So what he was doing? Which subject was teaching? Which subject he was teaching? Which subject he was teaching?
My learned friend is appearing for respondent number 5 and 6, but respondent number 7, you are not appearing.
No, you are aware that school is a arts higher secondary. Mr. Roy, since you are representing council here, of course, council is not a party here. Can you give us the approval given by the higher secondary council with regard to this? When you will able to give it? By next Friday, possible, or you want to have it on Monday? Next week we are having only 2 working days, 9th and 10th. Or you want to give it us on 12th, or you want to give us on 10th, whatever it is. We'll give you the school's name. 10th. Okay, you have it on 10th. We will have it on 28th because we're having some other figures. Justice Gawai is also coming on 11th. Will be difficult. So we'll have it on 13th, right? Matter pertains to the selection to the post of principal in Asimia Higher Secondary School, Kanai Bazar, District Karimganj. The Respondent authorities appointed the respondent number 7, subject teacher of mathematics, serving in Said Asimia Higher Secondary School as its principal. After carrying out the selection process in which the petitioner also participated for the said post, who is the subject teacher of political science, the same higher secondary school. Mr. S.K. Das, counsel appearing for the petitioner, placed before the court that said HS school, said HS school, a 4 classes higher secondary school consisting of class 9, 10, 11, and 12, and have only approval of arts subject in class 11 and 12. And there is no such approval from the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council regarding approval of subject of mathematics pertaining to said higher secondary school. And in spite of that, to that extent, Mr. Das, granted counsel for the petitioner, placing the year-wise and subject-wise result of the higher secondary final examination of the said HS school, Annex of P6 to the writ petition, submitted that for the subject of mathematics, since 2012 to 2016, none appeared with that subject in the higher secondary final examination, and as such, question of passing by any candidate with the subject of mathematics, the said higher secondary school doesn't arise. And in spite of that, the said respondent number 7 was awarded 5 marks during his selection process, during the selection, under the column teaching experience.
Leadership
In the leadership column. From the said annexer P16, it can be seen that the concerned higher secondary school have the approval of subjects of English, major Indian language, within bracket MIL, political science, economics, Arabic, advanced Bengali, and history, as well as mathematics. On being asked, Mr. D. Roy, Standing Council, Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, appear in the matter. On the next date fixed, the AH SEC from Assam, Guwahati, shall place before the court the relevant copy of the relevant approval order given by the said council for the subjects to be taught by the in the said higher secondary school, said Asimia Higher Secondary School, Kanai Bazar, Karimganj. List on 10th or 13, we'll make it on 13th, less than 13. Registry shall reflect the name of SC, AH, SEC in the cause list under the respondent column. Mr. Steve, have this record and place it on. Will not keep it. It will be required. But by that time it will be 9th. It will be in the website. Maridio. Wait for some time in that case. You take the copy and then go, because your office will open on 4th and 5th, right? 5th and 6th. No issues like that. 6th and 7th. In fact. Who is also there?
Obliged.
Order has already been compiled submitted the speaking order.
तो order है speaking order पे आता है मतलब 20
Or Mr. Entry, Mr. Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. as the standing counsel hierarchy. During the deliberation of the matter, it is placed before the court that the Director of Higher Education Assam and the disciplinary authority accepted and approved the recommendation of the governing body of Bahona College and reinstated the petitioner Associate Professor in the Department of Botany, Bahona College. By an order dated 30/06/2020. In view of the above, there is no such contempt of the order of the court dated 26/07/2019, passed in WPC number 5050/2019. Notice of contempt issued upon the respondent contemnus earlier on 13/09/2019 is thereby recalled. Copy of the communication of the DHE Assam dated 30/06/2020 as well as 03/06/2021. Sorry, 03/11/20. As a part of the This matter was heard at length on 28/02/2023. And the matter was fixed to the only allowing the petitioner to place that site. And it's a judgment of the court in favor of the petitioner at the instance of Ms. S.P. Chaudhary, learned counsel, appearing for the petition. Heard Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned counsel, assisted by Mr. T. Ray for the respondent 1, 2, and 5, as well as Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel for the respondent number 6, and our for the respondent number. List on 38th of March for necessary order.
As a part matter, my lord. As a part.
We're passing the order, finished. You are appearing for?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. It's Bezbur, right? Good name.
I'm M. Saika, my lord.
Mr. M. Saika, Mr. M. Saika, standing counsel. Not counsel for the respondent number. Government is not here.
R. Majumdar requested me to on his behalf.
Mr. U. Sharma, counsel and the have appeared on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar and counsel for the respondent. For the interest of justice, let's discuss it again on 22nd.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of KM Haloy, the advocate for the petitioner. I prayed it for 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit in reply.
That prayer was given to you, no?
Yes, Lordship. Earlier also he took time.
2021.
He took time on several occasions.
How come?
As a last opportunity, I prayed that one chance may be given. Basic issue is relating to the promotion that has been settled, and now recovery part is only left. He has informed me that earlier on several occasions he took time.
The Director of Elementary Education, Assam, response number 2. Filed its affidavit in this matter on 13/08/2021. The petitioner on 21/09/2021 prayed for time to file its rejoinder. Till date, no such affidavit has been filed. So no such rejoinder has been filed by the petitioner. As reflected in the office note dated 27/02/2023. On the prayer of Mr. Last chance is given the petitioner to file such reply if any on or before 21st of March, based on 23rd March.
That's submit.
Near resolution. This matter is relating to lordship pension, but the case is waiting for lordship 2019. Several orders has been passed for filing application.
এইবিলাক hearing হৈছে তোমাৰ এইবিলাক matter hearing হোৱা নাই এইটো old pension new pension নহয় জানো
এইটো তো সিমিলার জুডিশিয়াল দিছে একেলগে হয় তো
already hearing হৈ গ'ল তো already hearing হৈ গ'ল
Pension matter. The man has already retired 2020 after filing of this statement.
Yes, lordship 31/3/2020.
Here, this is claiming pension under the earlier 1969 rules, madam.
He was appointed when?
Appointed on 8/4/1999, lordship. Under lordship OBC scheme, and subsequently lordship.
What is the appointment order?
My lord, page 13.
After the order of the division bench of this court.
Yes, lordship.
Where is his appointment?
That is dismissal of the order. Page 22, lordship. I am claiming for the 19/6/2004. Page 26 is the joining letter. 19/6/2004. But only because one person lordship in similar category, lordship, she getting pension. I have annexed that order also. The last page, lordship 46. And only because Lordship one letter that is issued by Block Elementary Education Officer.
Now just tell us, Mr. Khan,
Lordship.
whether such teacher
My lord.
serving under a scheme,
Lordship.
after closure down under the scheme, if brought under the regular post,
My lord.
they will be entitled for the benefit of past service, or they'll be in the new. What is the law laid down by this court in the case of these matters by the Honorable Apex Court?
My lord.
When a particular project comes to an end,
My lord.
and thereafter, because of the order of the court, or if the government wants to regularize them in a regularly vacant sanction post.
My lord, he was appointed again a valid sanction post. Lordship.
Question is OBB post. OBB is a scheme.
My lord, if you Lordship, I have brought Lordship the division bench order. That is the main.
Also,
we have not
some GLT, right? It was reported in some GLT.
maybe Lordship, I have obtained certified copy. Lordship.
It was reported in GLT. Justice Saike and Justice. No. not this
Ansari
order. You belong to which OBB?
My lord. To Lordship, kindly.
Where is your appointment?
Lordship, please. There is no mention about the OBB law. They were appointed after due selection process, Lordship. That is also reflected in the division bench.
You were appointed under a centrally sponsored scheme. That is the order. This is the last order.
The appointment is made against sanction post by creation number so and so, expectation page 13.
Page 14.
Yes, that is the type copy is page 13.
So it wasn't a centrally sponsored scheme. If it is a centrally sponsored scheme, certain amount initially will be paid by the central government. The remaining amount will be paid by the state government.
Yes.
It may be 80-20, it may be 90-10, it may be 75-25, it may be 70-30. Right?
My lord.
At certain point of time, this scheme will come to an end, and then it will be the responsibility of the state government either to accept them in against the regular vacant post or something.
My lord.
What is the law laid down by the Apex Court with regard to any such appointment made in scheme? Law is very clear.
My lord.
Such appointees after the closure of the scheme, if it is brought under the government against an sanction post, what will happen? Whether the past service will be considered or not. Very clear, law is clear in this regard.
But look, there are certain decision Lordship that past service will be counted for pensionary benefit. He may not get the salary Lordship, but that past service will be continued.
Who will decide? The scheme will decide, because scheme comes to an end at a particular point of time.
But not facts of this case Lordship.
Who will decide? Whether it will be decided by the particular government being benevolent to consider, or the court will decide.
That has already been.
Whose decision it is to regularize somebody's service in a government sanction post after the scheme comes to an end.
It will also kindly come to page 19.
Yes.
There were two groups of teacher Lordship. Group A and B, that is reflected in the division bench order. And group B Lordship, that was petitioner's name is there. And they were appointed with this selection process by the sub-divisional level lordship selection committee. And another group lordship, they were also lordship claimed to be appointed. And in this case, lordship, as per court order, if you lordship kindly come page before 19 lordship page 17, they were the petitioner along with other lordship were suspended in terms of court order. And that suspension, page 17, that suspension order was cancelled by lordship page 19.
Why you were suspended?
My lord, as per court's order, lordship, because there were two groups of teacher lordship. Only 20 posts were lordship advertised, and there were two groups, 20 of each group lordship. If the lordship kindly come to the division bench, entire fact has been narrated in paragraph 2 lordship, in division bench judgment lordship. That I have got subsequently, that's when I could not finish with the repetition. And page 19, again the suspension order was cancelled. The reference of all this repetition lordship has been reflected in the division bench order. That is the last order. Page 20.
Read appeal number 536/2002. This was upon 5/8/2003. And the records of Read appeal number listener disposal and WPC number 1717/1999. Disposed of on 12/4/2002. Okay. List on 27. What happened? You have the judgments. You give us the list.
Yes, I have the judgments and the service book also. But my lord, I may be allowed to make one submission. Very important point needed to be pointed out before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the speaking order, my lord.
Give it to us. We'll see it.
My lord, it is annexed in the with the writ petition.
I'll do it.
The speaking order annexure J at page 53, my lord.
What is that speaking order?
Speaking order, your lordship may kindly see. It is it was passed by the secretary Seba, my lord. In the second para, accordingly, an inquiry was conducted to ascertain the correct date of birth as per record of Seba of Sri Hussain Ahmed Borbhuiya. A letter has been sent to Sri H.A. Borbhuiya asking to submit original documents claim of date of birth correction as 1/7/1962. Peruse the documents of Sri Borbhuiya as per record of HSLC examination Seba office. 1977 regular, your lordship may kindly see the roll number 121. Here, my lord, the other day, my learned senior friend produced only a sheet of paper showing that the petitioner's roll number was 122. That is not correct. It is as per their own records, my lord. They have stated roll number is 121. Then your lordship may kindly see annexure E, my lord.
We are not on that.
E is the duplicate, my lord, admit card issued by the Seba themselves. So there the my lord, date of birth is written as 14 years, 8 months, 0 days. That is 1/7/62 date of
We'll
birth.
take care of that. We'll take care. Give us the citations. and
Yes,
the
my lord.
service.
And my lord, because of all these discrepancies, my lord, the matter was sent to the handed over to the CID, my lord, and the CID also conducted investigation. They have visited the petitioner's place also, the schools also, my lord. They have recorded the statements and my lord examined the records. Report was also submitted. Yes, your lordship may kindly peruse the report of the CID, my lord.
Give it to us this. Your
They were
service
supposed
book.
to submit, my lord.
We'll get it. Give us
Mr.
the service book.
Yes, my lord. D. Nath appeared for CID, my lord. These are the judgments.
Just give us the citations.
Citations,
Give us the judgments.
yes,
Give us-
my lord. Two judgments. And your lordship, my lord, I was asked to place the service book also. A to service book.
It will type with the book. Showing the name of Dina. Not very clear along with the report of the CIP.
All the records of the SEBA bear the roll number of the petition as 121, my lord. I have tick marked the relevant, my lord, paragraphs in the judgment. In the service book in the second page, my lord, at the time of entering, joining his service, his date of birth was recorded as 1/7/1962. Later on, my lord, after 1985, it was changed, my lord. That is why it was not in the knowledge of the petitioner, because this service book, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, cannot, my lord, verify, my lord. Only, my lord, my lord, because he only, my lord, in 2017, my lord, he for some reason he verified his service book, my lord. Then only he found that.
It's not that.
My lord, at page, second page of my lord.
That the authorities will simply, what is the procedure for keeping service book?
Service book remains in the office, so they cannot.
That's true.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
true. It will not be with the authority.
Yes, ma'am.
The thing is, this tell us how the service books are signed on yearly basis.
He was only an office peon, my lord, at that time.
That cannot be a ground. After all, a government employee.
My lord, later on, my lord, there was a suspicion in his mind. That is why he visited his school in 2017, my lord, not 19. I have stated in my petition also. Then he verified and found his date of birth was, my lord, initially it was correct, because at the time of admission, his father gave the date of birth, my lord. That was the correct and the authentic, my lord.
Lesson 9, showing the name of Mr. Tina. Very good, we take good. Inform good. Record the one alage. By slip. Lesson 10, reflecting the name of Tina, government advocate, some respondent follow. Akko dipo, key report. Petitioner is the relevant judgment, copy of the relevant judgments relied upon by the petitioner in the service book and his service book. Where is Mr. E. Sharma? Records. Same record.
Yes. This is particularly for Bhoginodi HSS school, and this is some part of this record is regarding the Bhoginodi school and some other matters also.
Yes, give it to us. Now up to date live. is having the CID report? No, please. আমাকে এটা 44
It is 44. 44. 44.
44 to list. Mr. Saikia,
My lord.
what kind of report is this?
My lord, there is no specific finding, my lord. Only you stated the, my lord, record only, my lord. No any specific findings, my lord.
No, not on that. As because the headmistress of the school has said, some questionnaires were there. or given to the headmistress have filled it up accordingly fine. Where the concerned CID inspector have verified the admission register, it is not there. CID is investigating like this. Read para 5.
The incumbent principal of government VMHS school is interacted at examining. A questionnaire was served upon her, and in response to which she furnished a reply by dated 18 to 2023. That copy enclosed.
Then,
in her reply, she clearly mentioned that the petitioner was admitted as VMHS school on 18/1/1971, and his petitioner age on the date was 8/6/2017, that in 8 years, 6 months, 7 years, 7 days. Further, she also reflected in her reply that the age of the petitioner as per admit card SLLC examination 1977 was 14 years, 8 months, 0 days, as on 1/3/1977. Again, the petitioner appeared in SLLC examination 1984 as compartmental candidate from VM Higher Secondary School, and that time his date of birth was mentioned as 26/5/1959 in his admit card. However, she reflected in her reply that the date of birth of the petitioner Hussein Ahmed Borvia was not mentioned in the admission register of 1971. However, as per calculation, his petitioner date of birth is found to be as 1/6/1962. Under the facts and circumstances as discussed above, it can be concluded by the preponderance of the evidence that the petitioner Hussein Ahmed Borvia got admitted at government VM Higher Secondary School on 18/1/1971, and his age on that day was 8/6/17, 8 years, 6 months, 17 days.
Where from it? Where he has examined the admission register?
Admission register 1 part mallet, annexa 1 mallet, enclosed mallet, endorsed by principal mallet. Next page. And annexa B also there, mallet.
He has personally not verified. He has not verified.
Mallet, it a cost title he said, mallet, in the forwarding, mallet.
Where he has verified?
I have conducted an in-depth inquiry into the matter by engaging confidential and supervisory means during the relevant inquiry. I have consulted the relevant record materials in the decision of the view to decide interaction with the petitioner as well as the principal and staff of the government Spencer school. I will interact with the headmaster, Ifran Ali, Maxwell Memorial School, actual information.
See, basically, serial number 61 at annexure A. You can see it very clear. It is 8 years, 2 months, 17 days.
17 days.
Right?
Man.
Now, as on the date of admission. Right?
Man.
Now, serial number 62, you are saying name of the petitioner. Can you identify the date?
No, matter. It's not eligible.
Okay. Now, on which date admission was taken? Where can you find it out?
Age is written serial 1, serial number, date. Date was my lord, second column, my lord.
That we have seen.
My lord, date 18/1/71.
So all these students took on 18/1.
Admission date, my lord. All are put on 18/1/71. Same date.
17, 17, 18. Date of birth. If not, date of birth. Same language.
Here also, my lord, annexure C, date of birth was there, but that part also not legible, my lord. Serial number 1.
That's what.
My lord. Others are legible except this person, my lord.
I don't know.
That probably original record.
This one. Record part. Okay. Basket. Okay. Yes, why are you objecting?
My lord.
Why are you objecting?
The earlier occasion the dishonorable court, my lord, questioning the line of bench regarding my lord selection procedure laid down. 13 rule 13(4).
Kindly read. Kindly read.
My lord, procedure for selection of principal 1. Before the end of the each year, the member secretary of the school selection committee shall invite application from that
That's
intending.
okay. That is fine.
Then to my lord, on receipt of application from the eligible candidates, the school selection committee constituted under rule 8(4), after scrutiny of the application shall hold an interview and prepare the panel of name of 3 candidates on the basis of qualities such as leadership skill, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding personality. And then thereafter, my lord, the panel of the names so prepared by the selection school selection committee shall be forwarded through the concerned inspector of school to the state selection board constituted under Rule 16 for approval. And then thereafter, my lord, 4, after receipt of the panel under sub-rule 3, the state selection board shall prepare a select list equal to the number of vacant posts, taking into consideration such as leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding personality. The panel of names so prepared and recommended by the state selection board shall be submitted to the government, which may, after causing such verification as may be deemed necessary, shall accord approval for appointment.
Where is the illegality?
My lord, I have, by this writ petition, I am much senior than the, my lord, respondent number 6, my lord. And
You are assistant teacher or subject teacher?
subject teacher, my lord.
You are subject teacher. Now, how this seniority on transfer is a question here with regard to selection of the respondent number 7, I think so, 4, whatever he is. And the petitioner, is it required? What is the minimum length of service that is required for
Required,
selection?
my lord.
Huh?
My lord. Minimum length of service is required, my lord.
How much?
My lord. 15 years, my lord.
15 years. Now, whether the private respondent doesn't have 15 years?
Obviously, my lord, yes, my lord. But
then why you are aggrieved?
Aggrieved, my lord, because, my lord, I have initially, my lord, as a in-charge principal, my lord, and some school selection board, my lord, selected the private respondent number 6.
Where is the illegality in the selection?
My lord, I submitted RTI application, my lord, but no record has been provided, my lord, stating that, my lord, it is a confidential process, my lord. Annex of page 28, my lord, it is the reply, stating that, my lord, it is a confidential process.
You are the subject teacher of
Mathematics.
Math.
Appointment order, my lord, SPS 14. Yeah.
Who is appearing for the private restaurant? You appear.
No, I'm for.
Selection committee.
Who appears for the private? He did not appear.
My lord, so many times I have taken step, my lord, but he has not appeared. There is a Lodima court order also, my lord, 18/11/2022.
They are serving in the same school.
My lord.
So
As per statement made in the petition, Lord, entire case is that restaurant number 6 is transferred in the way in the year 1999. So his contention is that restaurant was transferred.
that is not the criteria.
My lord.
Not so keeping a senior in that manner, it should be selected. Otherwise, in the petition, there is no pushback regarding any irregularity or in this case, I really lost contact to my client. Unfortunately, I received a phone from him. So I have, if allow me to file my.
Mr. Sharma, where is the Bogi Nodi?
My lord.
You marked where is Bogi Nodi?
On the Lakhimpur, my lord.
In the selection file. Which page?
Here, my lord, in
Which page number?
my lord, one slave is there, my lord.
In the first side or the later part?
In the second file, my lord, where all the selection are there, minus also there. In that file, my lord, one slave is attached.
Which date? You give us any date? Where is Lakhimpur?
One segment is there, my lord, 133 or.
What is there?
My lord, the one slave is there. On that slip, no, all the flag mark is written, my lord. From this page to this page is a Bogini selection process.
আমার বগিনী অতি আমার নম্বর
Boro. Correct quality. Yes. Again, petitioner secured 1 mark less than the respondent. And the first candidate as well already appointed in another higher secondary school, the principal. Difference is only one. It relates to others, no point of view. Compare the first page, very first page of that law. You see the next page. You will see the heading. Petitioner secured 7 and the private respondent secured 8.
My lord.
Of course, the very first candidate secured lots of marks.
13.
He is a competent person.
2 and 2 put 2.
See the next file.
Teaching experience of combination.
Next file approval was given. Mr. Sharma, show him the next file. What the approval was given to the person number 6. Okay. Heard Mr. The particular council is hearing for the petitioner. Mr. U. Sharma, standing counsel, secondary education for the respondent numbers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 5. And Mr. M. Mohanta, for the respondent number 4. Here is the record. Dismisses. Mr. Sharma, you will get back the record as soon as we complete the order.
Yes.